Okay. Back? Everything working? Okay. Gotta continue. Gotta figure out the things. And unfortunately, I'm stupid. And I took a day off, and now I don't remember what I was doing. Okay. Right. Safes. Safes in the books. And the freezer, and the furnace, and all the things. Aha. Okay. Here, and we unlock whatever this is. Okay. What is this? What is it? Want to? Yeah, you know what? Let's dump a bunch of money in here. Find out what kind of thing he's gonna give me. Have I heard the good news of 1213? I have. Pretty good. Alright, what does 10 coins give me? Oh. Neat. Alright. That's gotta be useful somewhere, Balinor. Somewhere. We'll find it, maybe. Also, how are you, Balinor? All drafted rooms are dead ends. That's not a blessing. Wait, hold on. Wait. Okay. So, draft a red room. Oh, wow. Nothing but storage shacks, yeah. I don't want to get in the closet. You can't make me. I can't go back. Or keys. That stuff. Yeah, okay, that one. Funeral parlor. Now we go over here. We go through this door. What's in this door? It's a kitchen. We'll do a chapel. Alms for the poor. Like me, I'm a poor. A poor what? You know, something. Pope tax, yeah. Gotta make sure that the Pope can afford his big pointy hat. Breakfast nook would be better because it'll go. That's true. Hats aren't cheap. They cost like at least $1. Key. Okay, there's the gift shop. I have the gems. We'll do a pantry right there. Let's go open some of these other doors. A laboratory. Bedroom. Do a dining room. Okay. Go over this way first. It's got a nanner. Yeah. We'll go commissary. Something in here. Alright, what do you have for sale? You got shoes? Gems? There we go. Now I have some gems again. Key, or a lockpick, but you know, whatever. Anything over there? No. And I see a keycard door over there. I can see it right there at the tip of the cursor. There's a little bit of red. So for me, it's 3 red lights. I think for you guys, because of compression, it would just be a little bit of red. Catholic Church took all my money. Okay, what's in here? I wonder... Do that. I'm gonna try something. Regular corridor. What's over here? Billiard room. Oh, well, now I have no reason to go into the dark room because I shut that door off. Here. The library. Mary Jones. Before. Detective. Checked stuff out in March. Check this out in March of 87. Which is about a month after Mary showed up on the security camera holding a drawing. Oh, that's right. I'm looking for a count. Anything about counts or the Jimmy's and second era. Fortunately, a ton of this is redacted, and I bet names are part of that. What do you have to say? Oh, that's from the dirigible. That's from the dirigible, which is not what that's from. King. You know what? I'm not gonna stop you, Balinor. If you want to, go for it, man. I am looking for mentions of a count. Count Isaac. Neat. Yeah, I think I need to buy the other book. Which means I would need to maximize the amount of money that I can get in a run with a freezer, so I can then bring a bunch of that money with me. Oh, hey, look, a bookshop. Oh, conference. Simply because of its orientation. Oh, perfect. Now I don't need to shut off the keycard doors. It means I no longer need, with the only exception being the dark room, the one room. Wait, is that that's not the edge. Safe is open. We'll collect the gem out of it. Hall. And we can maximize the number of rooms and the amount of potential stuff we can find. That might be good for if I get the servants' quarters later. Hartley's room, I believe is what it is. Have I ever met? Yes, Balinor. Not last stream, but the stream before that, I made it to the antechamber. I actually technically reached an ending of the game. Sucks. Yes, I have made it to the antechamber, and I made it through the antechamber to room 46. Okay, I have the key card. I do. Oh, we can add something. I'm gonna do something I don't normally do. That is, I set that to high, so I'm more likely to get those key card doors because I have the key card to unlock them. It wasn't a vomitorium. Okay. This has a major key in it and a minor key. Major key is a prism key. Okay. Regular key. A regular key for regular boys. Okay, there's some money. Starting to get kind of low on steps. Is it worth it for me to come over here? Push into the room. Rumpus room. I don't have a shovel. I don't have a singular green room in here anywhere. That's wacky. The doors are always unlocked. I think this is the statue room Earl was talking about. And it describes, well, it indicates who's who. See, this is Count Isaac Gates. That's what I was looking for in the history book, but the history book is mostly redaction. You know, it's like a government document. Luckily, the government is really good about saving us from ourselves. Gain one extra step. All right. Hi, Sai, how are you? Is it, no, it's just me. I was grown in a tube. My daddy is an eyedropper. I love my daddy. Fish? Oh, do I have an aquarium? I don't have an aquarium. Okay. Some dinner. It salted my feet. Now everywhere I step, the ghost cannot follow. How are you, Sai? How you doing? I go over here. This might actually be... I'm doing alright. A little on the tired side, but you know, that's kind of normal where I am. Unfortunately, I'm far enough north that it's kind of always dark during the winter. And, I don't have a lot of money, so I think actually getting this gallery would be better. Yeah, I'm doing alright beyond that. Do I? Do I? No. No, we're not going to. We're gonna gamble for it here and see. Okay, so there's a puzzle in there. Come back to that. potential new floor plans. Yay! You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Oh, that's weird. The vestibule. This one, I want to fill out the floor directory, so I think this is a good one to do. It's going to cost me a gem to make, but that's fine. Monday, December 7th. I wonder if that date is significant. The Great Hall. This is volume 1 of drafting. Bedrooms are violet. Oh, okay, this is actually useful. Telling me things and stuff and things. Green room self-synergy. Okay. Okay. Alt. Okay. Synergies. Skilled players. Thanks, man. Why you just call me out like that? Okay. Okay. No. Any goodies? Any goodies? Not quite. Globe. Written down. There's a black pawn in here. I do. Drafting room, isn't it? Yeah, it's a draft. Write that down. Okay. I wonder if these indicate what side something is most likely to appear on. Because some rooms are they're sided, like the hallways obviously, but also like the secret garden is always on the eastern side. Do that. Hit. Put that on my head. It's gonna require gems. Okay. This is locked. This one locked. I bet it is. It's not. Oh, I think that's because I have... Yeah, the foyer. Foyer. Oh, see, had I known, I would have drafted a freezer. Because then I could thaw my stuff. This is locked, but I have the key. Do I? You know what? We're going to gamble it. Oh, please. I hope that wasn't a mistake. If it was, we'll do that puzzle room. Da, 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 da. Oh, yes, I want to go through the rumpus room, and I don't want to try and collect that money that's in there because I can't. I actually can't retain it. What is the rumpus room? It's a blue room. Oh. Cool. Okay. Music just suddenly cut off. Yeah, rude indeed. I don't think well, there's the morning room. That might have something in it. Like a key? If it doesn't have a key, we're gonna go do that puzzle and then we're gonna call it, because that's it. Stench. No, Balinor. Stop that. Okay. This is a green room. Special cost bypassed. Oh, is that because I have a... No, wait, why is it bypassed? Okay, but I can't draft anything else unless I have... And I can't spend gems, which means we gotta do this one. Oh, perfect. This has stuff in it. And it's got that guy! Solarium has a black pawn. I gotta remake that list. That's kind of messy. Somebody's... It's me. I'm dumb. I did it wrong. Where do they want to go? Wait, what? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, they want a kitty corner. That's why I was like, what the crap is going on? Why is it being... Can we do that? More money? Money. Okay. What does this say? Mr. Nagula? Is that what that says? Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So, to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Okay, so more notes. One moment. There we go. Okay. That's useful. And I don't has a shovel, so we can't dig it. Freezer. Just want a thought. Just once. Okay, we'll go back to the gallery and see if we can't figure out what's going on there. I use my human brain. Around here somewhere. That's the lie I keep telling myself anyway. Yeah, it's very weird. Those are the first two green rooms. Ba-bum, ba-bum. As opposed to the past 2 streams where I've had almost exclusively green rooms. Man, there were so many green rooms. Okay. Ah, really? Okay, yeah. Oh, that's just my luck, huh? Dang it. We'll try again. Baronial Jigsaw House? It's funky. Next time I get the bookshop, I should draft it and see how much that history book actually is in terms of money. Hi, Keffel. It is a nice little gallery. It was so nice that my guy decided to fall asleep in it. How are you, by the way? Okay, let's go unlock the thing out here. Your Wizard Tower Mountain. That's true. I mean, yeah, art can be very moving and evocative. Evocative? It's one of those. But, you know, even with that, I can see Simon absolutely falling asleep. Especially after... Pick the thing up, Simon. It's right there. He got his first little baby allowance today. Did you get your first coin? Where'd you find it? Wash helper. Okay, so Simon, bear with me for a second. That's a hacksaw. Take the hacksaw and saw the hinges off the doors. What happens if you do that? Do you still have to draft the room, or is it just like it falls over and there's just like bricks behind it? Huh. Maybe if you take the door off the hinges, it just gets sucked into a black hole. Yeah, there's just a void behind there. Ah, yeah, the master bedroom. Always so we can get a key. Oh, I should have tons of keys now and money because of the thing. Do a nursery so I can start drafting bedrooms and getting stuff for them. Is there money in children's room? Do the childrens of the rich people have money? I mean, the answer is yes. Yes, the answer is yes. And it's very goofy. That's that doesn't surprise me. That's a route a speedrunner would take, and it would look goofy as hell, but it's also very funny. Yeah, let's spread out a little bit here. Fortunately, I need money to be able to buy that book, so I drafted the one room that's going to take money from me. Not smart. Not exactly smart. We're going to do that, but we're not going to go in there. The reason is because I can redraw rooms when I'm in there, and I want to see... Okay, so in ranks 1 through 3, if I can get a furnace in here anywhere, then I want to see if I can get a freezer and put it right there. Or vice versa. No, I want to go... I wonder what is actually the speedrun time for this game. I suspect they end at when they reach room 46. So I think that's technically the ending. Well, I imagine if you know what you're doing, you can get through the game pretty quickly. Oh no, can they not be? I even looked right at that and said that and said in my head, that's the dead end guy. Ah, damn it. Although the freezer and the furnace are dead end rooms. So that might actually still be good. Okay. I want this because it's going to give me... Yeah, heard you like dead ends. Yeah. Anyway, I want this room because it's going to give me weird rooms. Or it says I'm more likely to draft weird rooms. So, Balinor, interestingly, this is the one time I actually want a dead end. Which I know is weird. Advanced save file is 14 minutes. Yeah, no, that's pretty quick. That is definitely quick. Especially considering Simon is not quick. Like, I imagine just traversing each room, especially if you ignore all the stuff and don't explore, is gotta be, what, 5 or 6 seconds? Sorry, I was getting myself a drink. First 2 universe hours. Oh, totally. That's... But now you know, right? Because you tried it. It's the key on the floor. Ah, it's money. Okay. Take the walk-in closet. That's pretty good for bedrooms. Perfect. Now we're more likely to find items. Yeah, okay. Hallways are always unlocked. That's always good. Okay. I'm trying to open as many avenues as possible. Like I said, I want the freezer and I want the furnace, and I want them within a rank or two of each other. Let's try something. Huh? Huh? Oh. Okay, we tried. I was like, I bet I could get a furnace this way. I bet I could do it. And it was like, have an aquarium. Have something that's definitely not a furnace, and have a bathroom. That's like a furnace if you eat enough spicy food. How many bedrooms do I have? 1, 2, 3. I guess this room also counts, so 4. I don't have any gems, so it doesn't matter. We have to do a guest bedroom. Okay. Aha! Furnace. Alright. So we need to be in one of these 3 ranks. Either side of the foundation. Yeah, there isn't anything in there. As far as I can tell. Means unless I can reach it from the drawing room, like basically push north, we're going to have to go around up through the foundation. And And luckily, I should have enough steps to do both. Oh yeah, especially because every time I enter these rooms, it's giving me stuff. I do like stuff. Stuff's good. Oh, I totally forgot to ask. How far did you make it, Sai? Oh. I thought you said you were on day 6 last time? Did you make it to like day 7 or 8? No, actually, if you played 6, it'd be closer to like, what, 12 or 13? Oh, how far did you make it after your day 9? So you're wandering around staring at all the things, being like, there's a mystery here and I don't know what it is. Not a couple. It shows it's hot. Okay. That's not... I don't have to... I have to draft a room. You didn't play yesterday? Alright, that's fair. Yeah, I also didn't play yesterday. Which is the reason I'm like, what am I doing? Why am I here? Who invented soup? You know, as I'm walking around. Catholic Church taking my money. And yeah, this is definitely a game where you... I think it would be common for your initial run or two, the first couple of days you go through, you're like, oh, that's kind of fascinating. Oh, that's a neat thing. And then by day 8, you're going over everything with a really fine-toothed comb. Okay. This is still unlocked. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna... Sai is here, and I don't know if he's gotten this far or not yet. So we're gonna kind of not spoil things if we... Although I don't know if this really counts as spoilers because it's just an area. Actually, I think it's an area you can reach pretty early on. Provided you know where it is and how to get to it. And luckily, I am going the 2 ways that require a special key to get through. So I'm not showing you the spoilery way to get in. Your own fault if you look. I mean, I can at least try, you know? It's not that way. It's this way. Back. Do what? No, we're not going this way. Why? Because of this damn thing. Somebody... Oh, that's the end of this run. Damn it. Stupid thing. I shouldn't have clicked that. But I need the dead ends. Because that's how I'm gonna get the... Oh. Alright, well, we gotta call it, because... That's the... Yeah, keycard required, indeed. Oh, hey, Earl, that room that you said about the statues, is that the foyer? Or the foyer, depending on how you want to pronounce it. Because I do have that room. Yeah, 63, yeah. If I had the key card, I could have filled this out a little bit. But, you know, it happens. The one where I was trying to, Earl, what I mean is that's in reference to the statues in the office to unlock the safe. It has the statues, okay. I imagine that's to tell you, like, what statuette or what bust is what. So you know how to figure out the key combination, because otherwise you're just looking at it and be like, that might be a queen. You know, he says, staring at the guy who definitely has a handlebar mustache. He's fabulous. I'm likely to get it again, so but when I do get it again, I'll call attention to it to see if you recognize it. I bet that's it though, because it, like I said, it indicates who's who when looking at the busts. Yeah, you know what? Let's get another blessing. Hi, how you doing? Oh, okay, that's clever. That's actually good design. There was only one place with the statues. I bet it's the foyer then. It's so annoying. I keep getting the freezer or the furnace. Not at the same time. Need them at the same time because I need the furnace to do warm things at the freezer so that the freezer becomes warm. I'm actually going to unlock all of these. Usually do that. Kind of see what my options are. Yoink. Okay, well, I mean, I have the 2 gems, and the office is right here. Breakfast nook. Because then I can get breakfast. Dang, I love breakfast. Okay. What's up here? I like the idea of a good clean loop, but at the same time, I gotta push forward. Basically gotta unlock as many rooms as possible. Try and get the stuff that I want. Okay. And I wonder if it's worth it to fill these lower areas. We'll do the library because it goes north. These lower areas with those lower quote-unquote rooms. Like these rooms that you initially start with so they don't show up later. Have I seen Volume 3? I don't think I've seen Volume 3. Those drafting things are actually useful. Okay, there's the gallery. We'll get it, because it's a puzzly room with a puzzle. You know what? We can do the puzzle. As opposed to me being like, oh, come back, and then walk into here and then suddenly Simon's like, oh, I'm tired, and then he dies in the middle of the floor. Okay. That is a surreal picture. Manson. Into the dead ends. Yeah. Okay. How many letters is this? 2, 4, 6, 7? I'm supposed to name the picture, I'm pretty sure. What the crap am I looking at? Actual objective. Sun. Okay, let's see if we can't find one that doesn't make my head hurt. 2, 4, 6. So this one's 8. Hold on. Because these are the 7 deadly sins. Infinity, dark, tales. Yeah, art. That is true. That is what I'm looking at, is art. That's some kind of the local bingle rat. No idea what that damn thing is. This room broke you. I believe it. You see, the problem is, it's like actual art. Because I'm looking at it, and it's like, okay, so it's a comet's breaking free, so like maybe that's like about freedom. This looks like it's maybe the telescope or a megaphone or something, so maybe it's about the press. And then it says thick. And I'm like, is it breaking freedom of thick people? Like what am I don't know. CHONK. Chonk. Okay, hold on, let me see. We can do what we did with the other one, Earl, which is BWFETSCD. Oof. I really should add a lurk command. I think people keep coming in here and they're like, well, I see people. Valinor especially is like, I'm going to use that. Maybe I'll add that. Also, yeah, it's okay if you want to lurk. Thick handcuffed meteorite light fixture prawn. Yeah, exactly. Easy. Come on, it's not that hard. Actually, you know the worst part is that an art critic would look at this and be like, it's the commentary about how the color purple is used to oppress people. He'd be like, what? It doesn't make any sense. Go home, you're drunk. Lunk. Don't make me. I'll add a lunk command, Valinor, for people who mistype it. Oh, yeah, modern art. Okay. So these clearly are going to form a word of some kind. What I'm going to do... have how many spots here? 5. I have 5 spots. W. F. Just bear with me for a second, everybody, as it's going to be kind of brute forcey, but if I can get one of these, and don't spoil it if you can, let me get one of these, then I might be able to deduce what I'm supposed to do. Like, what am I supposed to infer here? S, C. Okay, and that restarts. So we have R, L, C. O, A, H. I, E. We just dryly says acting. Yeah, basically. A, E, I? I already screwed up. Hold on. E, I. I mean, given the nature of what needs to be done here, I don't think the order of the set matters, but it makes my brain work. That was O-U-R. Well, I can tell you so far that you can spell poo. I don't know why, but when it comes out. N-T. Okay, N-T. D. CM. DCM is a chemical. NRA. I don't think it got better. Poo turned to poon. EI. Okay. And lastly, we have TDK. Okay, there we go. ERS. And N and okay. This combination, let's see how many different words I can. And then we'll apply the words to the picture and see if any of them click or make sense. Let's try one of these. Problem is, I don't know if it's going to make a sound or anything if I get it right. Probably not, knowing this game. Dine. I mean, that kind of makes sense a little bit with the... It doesn't make with anything... It doesn't line up with anything else in the picture other than the comet tray. I don't think it's dine. There's also break, as in to break or shatter something. So there's shine, break. Break? No, because the handcuffs aren't broken. Does make a noise? Okay. Does that sound right, Keffel? If you get one of these right, so not all of them, just one, does it make a sound, or does something in the room change? So then I'm just looking for changes. Definitely. Oh, hold on, Balor. That might actually. No, they're only. Wait, hold on. Damn it, Balor, that actually works. That fits. I don't think it's that one though. Now you've screwed me up, Balor. I lost my spot in what I was doing. With handcuffs, a hand. Comet. Thick in a pool of water with a... I'm presuming that's a microphone? Is that or it's a speaker? Because you can also spell thick on this one. I think I did that already. mean, I guess we can try putting that in and see if it makes a sound. Won't hurt, right? You guys hearing that? Yeah, that letter makes a sound. Hold on. What? Why does that letter make a sound? Hold up, that doesn't make no damn sense. Because if you listen, click. Oh no. What? Yeah, no, okay, it's random. Okay, so the sounds don't actually matter. I don't know. I was listening to the sounds because it would make like a sound when I would put one of them in. And I thought maybe that was significant. But there it was. Oh, that's just, yeah, I just did it twice in a row. That's... But I think it's just because it's picking from a random set. Okay. Thick. You know what's interesting is that those four letters are actually thick, but this one is very skinny. Oh. Only thick girls go to jail? I hope not. That would suck. And the problem is that these other ones have so much. I think they're increasing on letters because, yeah, that's a 5, 6, 7, 8. Which means they only become more difficult. We have shine, break, thick, penis. I don't even. Why, Balinor? How did you even find that? You must have been looking for it. That was a really good guess then, because that is absolutely an I and then S. We can absolutely make that. The Barnes, but sense. Isn't some so I was thinking maybe like speak or spoke. There isn't a P in the second column. Either sound. Sound is in there. Let's give that one a try. I don't know why it would be sound. Hmm. Okay. Slick is tech. cores is like multiple core. Um, hmm. Okay, so belt cuffs? No, the second word. Column's missing. What? Third row's missing M. It's oh, this is really out there. It's nighttime. I spell night and in the first one. Uh, leak can be spelled. This one I might actually need Chris's help. Like, well, more than just really simple hints, because I feel this is really obscure. What's worse is that I feel like Ethel's one of those people who plays the crap out of this game, and they really know what's going on, and they're like, this room is sucks. It broke them. Bleak. I mean, I could see that being bleak being part of that, because but it's above you. Speak out. But you know what this is actually going to be? It's going to be like Ducky. And it's a commentary on how the color purple is oppressing people today. Even though neither of those have anything to do with what this picture is. Taco? No, taco. Not a C in this third column. Dang it, otherwise it could be taco. Or tacos. Evoking poetry moment, if you will, yeah. That poetry was so weird that I can hear it in my head, but I couldn't say it out loud. It was Douglas Adams really made a weird poem. I wonder if each element in the picture. How many elements are there? One, two, three, four, five, if you count the hand. The worst poetry in the universe was destroyed along with Earth. Yeah, yeah. Did I don't think they said in the movie what the worst poetry in the world in the universe was. Did they? I bet it states in the book, like as a joke, as a jab at somebody else, and what the worst poetry in the universe is, and it was destroyed along with the Earth because they were an Earth poet. That seems like a quintessentially British thing to do, and that's the best part is it would be a British poet. They're poking fun at themselves. So, okay, so if it's one of the each of the elements in the painting, the prominent elements, we would have that microphone, speaker, whatever that is. That might be a loudspeaker. And then we would have handcuffs, a hand, comet trail, and a word. Or it might be T. T or I, because this technically forms an I. Five elements of sure. That actually means I can eliminate some things. It's the first letter of each element. Yeah, that would eliminate all F's, all D's, all P's, all B's. Then actually narrows down what I have. So, such a lucky guess, Balinor. I'm never gonna get over that. Because I expect you to be like, haha, what if it's penis? Ha 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 ha. I'm like, there's no way. Wait, that has the right number of letters. Oh, it's actually in there. You know what? I don't know if you actually believe me. It's legit in here. Also, we can do this for the lols. Come on. It's legit in there. Okay, anyway, we're gonna look at the painting from now on. Ah, it's named Penis. Damn it. Freaking Balinor making his lucky guess. Okay, hmm. Let me. If I eliminate out of the sets, so basically, if I create new sets using only the letters that are available, provided that each element here we're using the first letter of each element's name, to get a subset that I can then derive words from, and one of them might work or make sense. So, give me a moment. Problem is that can't be right because none of those start with a. They'll start with consonants, which means we would have no vowels. Dang. Is that a crossword style thing? Like you're supposed to write them out in a grid and then find words in the set? Problem is I was never good at crosswords. 5 letters. Oh, I don't think. Dang it, which means we're back at square one. There are also stars. Nighttime. Desert? I guess that could be an I. Instead of a T, it would be an. That would give me one consonant, one vowel. Okay. It does give me a vowel to work with. Which I can make the word shims with. Oh, that does not sound right. Um, yeah, no, that's definitely not right. Okay. Crap. I don't want to brute force it. I'm trying to figure it out. Earl or Keppel, do you have a hint for this that's kind of indirect? Like I still got to think about it, but it's it gets me at least pointed in the right direction because I feel like I'm floundering here. Because I mean, look at this. What the hell am I supposed to draw from this other than that is a mess? There's so much stuff here. Whims? That sounds stupid. No. Um, yeah, provided that either of you know how to. How is the last letter different? Through the set of last letters. There's a K in the last set, which is strange. It goes off the edge, which is so. I wonder if that means that it terminates, that it has to end with a K, and then these are the. Because it's skinny. So looking at the picture here, this last letter in the word thick, it's skinny. It also tessellates nicely, but it's very thin compared to everything else. Looking at this, it goes off the edge. I think that's just the nature of this font, for lack of a better term. That's just the way that glyph is drawn. Yeah, it's thin. Skinny? There it is. Think. Okay. Haha, you got sucked into the pillar. Okay, so that gives me something to work with. Okay, so this one is going to be related to the P. Let's see. Thank you, Earl. These are mirrors of each other. Differences. B is 6 letters. Um, one of these have a P in it. Okay, so there's a P in the first column. I'd still have to graph these out. In the first column. Is there a P in any other columns? Oh. So far, no. Okay. So no, there's only a P in the first column, which would indicate that the P, that whatever this word is, it starts with a P. No, Balinor. It won't fit. There. No. Just. Oh, really? I could almost spell pirate. Dang it. Pyrane. Pyrail. There you go. It's a pirate. Pirate. No. Damn it, Balinor. Okay. Let me. So this is probably more than definitely a P. Ponder. Okay. Hooray! For the monies! Think. Ponder. Eyeballs. Okay. Yeah, I told you. All I need to do is kind of figure out the method. Car head. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I'm looking for. This one might be this phrase VRIRI, or it might be GENU. We'll have to see if that. So there's a G. We're gonna go through the typical method though and see if one column has a unique letter to it, or maybe two columns have unique letters to them. Oh ass son. RHC. Good grief. LLMD. Z. Interesting. HRT. Okay. Now we've looped. Let's see. First, there's an F in this first column. There, that F. D. This sixth. Means every letter in between. Hold on, is there G-E-N-U? No, I cannot make that. What about V-E-R-I? Yes, I can. Valinor, if you say penises, we're gonna have a problem. No, a serious one? Yeah, I mean, go ahead. Try to get that last column is probably going to be either E or Y. Probably Y. Realize. It does fit, and it's thematic. Oh, dang it. Or penises, so what do I know? Yeah, that's fair. Yep, it was real lies. Because I wonder if that F then is not unique. Probably a dupe of it somewhere. That Z is. It sticks out. That's weird. H-E-L-W-G. Okay. And we gotta do this again to figure out what our unique stuff is. So, yeah. You know, it's one of those. Lunays. It sounds like moon mayonnaise. Y'all want some lunays on your sandwich? Or an antidepressant? Yeah, it makes you loony. Mumawets. Um, this picture has too many letters. H. Sluttony. Twitch doesn't like that. Didn't it give you a warning? Was it like, stop that? Stop it. Okay. Possibly offensive. Yes, I know. That's why I'm sending it. Stupid. Yeah, basically. Okay. Oh, we have a K. Oh my gosh. Defacondist. Oh, okay. That's the repeat. Okay, so we positively have a K. Hold on one moment. Hmm. Okay, so there is a K over here. It's 8 letters. Damn it. I went past it. But it ends in K. might end in SK. Hold on. If they're all real part of think, ponder, realize. I thought it might have been discover, which would violate the unique letter rule, but the word fits, but I'm missing a C, column 4. Not discover. Fortunately, I'm one of those people where I have an extensive vocabulary, but I can't call upon it. So I'll look at a word and be like, oh, I don't know what that word is, but I can actually define the word for you. My favorite is when I'm doing like word crosses and they're like, here's it, it's a thing. It swims in the ocean and it typically is used and served on dishes and they're typically caught with a hook. What is it? And I'm like, Ron Stewart. It's like, totally not the right answer. What clue is the picture supposed to provide? So the picture, I don't know. I mean, realize. I don't know how that works with realize or ponder. This one makes some sense, like think, because it's simple. This one I don't know. We have the 7 deadly sins. It looks like it's a trophy room. There's a shark fin, some kind of shark dorsal fin, nails on the infinity symbol. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Although I'm one of those people where interpreting art is not a thing that I do. I take it literally. We know that position 8 has a K, a unique letter. Pretty sure it's a K. Let's see. So, the picture. And if it's in line with think, ponder, and realize. Oh, CK, the end. Does it have to have a K? It's so I'm following a basic rule that every one of these spots is random except one. One of them has a unique letter in them, and that unique letter is used. For instance, over there we had a Z on realize. On ponder we have a P, and on think we had a K. Here, all of rows 1 through columns 1 through 7 share all of their letters. However, column 8 has a unique letter, which is K. So I'm presuming that it ends in that, and it might end in CK. Yeah, column 7 doesn't have anything like an N in it. It does have a C and an S, which are common uh, prefix letters for a K. Um, big words make my brain hurt. Yeah, right. Thinking wasn't on your bingo card. Yeah. Well, especially this. This is, I don't know, I guess if you're really good at like word search or like vocabulary games, you would be able to figure this out. Or if you're one of those people that reads a lot of really big books full of big words, you would be able to figure this out. I'm neither of those. I can solve problems, but uh you suck at it. It's weird unless you think abstractly. Ooh, I dropped my pencil. Unless you think abstractly all the time, it's a weird way to do things. So it's almost like you got to shift into a different gearbox, not just shift gears. Now it's like a whole different box because it changes the way that you think about problems. Don't know if column 6 might be an O or an A though. Here. Oh, so if we do this, 5 hack rack would make lack. So if I go lack, but it then have to have 4 letters in front of it, which means lack would be the suffix of the word. I can't think of any words that would contain lack for this. I guess I'd have oak in it. Oh, a like broke. Tack. Sack or tack. Um, think, ponder, realize. Ironically, if we think along the lines of the theme, thinking, pondering, realizing, discover, which would fit, but we don't have the letters for. Realize. So, there is. So I was gonna say extract. Um, edify, lighten, eyes, brainstorm. I don't know. Um, see, I don't know if realize. The ponder and realize, I don't see how those pictures actually come out to be ponder and realize. Think I can kind of see how you can get the term think out of it. I guess that one because you're pondering why in the hell there's roses with fire hydrants and crap and some flying wagons. Realize, no clue. That one's baffling. So I'm not sure if this matters. I mean, the centerpiece, the thing that stands out that's kind of strange, would be the painting of the shark, actually. Because I can easily connect hubris, envy, lusts, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. Those are the 7 deadly sins. Wait. Are they? Hold on, because pride is one of the 7 deadly sins. Is avarice a synonym? Stupid. And again, this is just one of those things where I just don't have the big. My brain are not big strong. Avarice is the immoderate desire for wealth, rapidity. I guess pride would be synonymous with hubris then. Okay. Um. So yeah. Okay. Anyway, sorry, I confused myself for a second. So anyway, we have hubris or pride, envy, which is funny because envy and avarice would be kind of the same thing. Anyway, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, and greed is what this would be. So those are the 7 deadly sins. This is a trophy room of sorts. The 7 deadly sins are continuous. They're an ever-present continuous thing, and they are binding. So nails bind things. And this, of course, is a trophy. So I can kind of tie everything in this room together. Weirdly, unlike everything else, I can actually tie this room together, except this stupid painting. This painting doesn't make any sense. Right, so that's the thing, Balinor, is that's like I said, that's where my like I said, I have a pretty good vocabulary, but I have a really weak like mental thesaurus. So think, ponder, realize. That's why I kept coming up with discover. Problem is I don't have the letters. No, that's not true. I do have the letters for discover. They're in the wrong freaking place though. Um think, ponder. You know, it might be worth it actually just to look up synonyms for thinking. An actual Taurus, but here we go. Good grief, there are a lot of them. Because we have think, believe, consider, conceive, opine, suppose, imagine, reckon, guess, cogitate, cogitate, reberate, remember, retrieve, recall, call back, call upon, recollect, intend, mean, alter, anticipate. Anyway, there are a lot of them. What we can do is see if any of them fit. As long as they have 8 letters, right? Consider has 8. First column is missing a C, so it can't be any word that starts with C. It could almost be remember, but it looks like column 5 is missing. It just figures, huh? Whatever the word is, it has to start with a consonant. There are no vowels in the beginning column. C's in the column. Oh? Like I said, the unique letter out of the entire set is that K in the infinity. One moment. Attack. You can spell attack. If we assume K is irrelevant, synonymous with think. Look up. There aren't any synonyms of think that actually fit. Well, I'm gonna check something. See that one. Ruminate? Uh, uh, and why is the unique? Oh, this one violates the rule. Oh, I hate that. Freaking. Alright. That's annoying. And that looks like it's a silver key. Or it's not. No, it's a special key. Presumably will unlock room 8. Ugh. Room what now? Oh, the room that I don't have. Hey you, are you a locked door? Damn it! We'll get a hallway. Alright, that took forever. Sorry about that. Like I said, words are not my strong suit. There's a reason I'm not a writer. Does not fit. Okay, so that... Does that mean room 8? Is it a rank 8 room? I bet it's a rank 8 room. Let's get to rank 8 and let's see if I can unlock it up there. Oh, man. Oh, but this room is the beans. At least it's not the weight room. It's like, yeah, we're going to take out... Damn it! I don't have the key, the funny card. Ooh, car keys. Oh, be scanty. Okay. Where does this one go? Of course it's locked. And that would be it. We are officially out of... Because unfortunately, the car keys do not keys. They only open the car. Okay, so now we're going to go back down to the courtyard. Think, ponder, realize, ruminate. I take it, Balinor, you figured out ruminate. That's why you were like, oh, try this. Because I can now see room 8. The problem is it's laying on its side, and I was like, oh, that means infinity. And in fairness, that's not really a problem. That's just my brain being a brain. Alright, you know what? Yeah. This room. I want to open that safe. Light of the Queen. So this... So I actually know who's who. Here we go. I went around and I counted in this room. Oh, you eventually looked up. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so we have... Now, the interesting thing is that count... March of the count. I wonder if it's the number of counts, but it's the date of March. Number of counts, 4. So it would be 0304. I think I already tried that, though. Yeah, so it's not that. But if I take the count of everybody and sum them together, there are 4 counts in this room, but there are 5 count total if you count the one in the foyer. 5? No. Okay. I take the summation of all the busts in part because that would... Yeah, no, it would. Because yeah, like I said, everything else held true that way. Just that one is... Ugh. Anyway, so... The busts in just this room, we have 1 queen, 0 lords, 4 barons, 0 majors. 4 counts. You have 1 plus 4 plus 4, which would be 9. Row 3, 9. No. We take all of them, have 2 queens, 1 lord, 6 barons, 1 major, 5 count. 2 plus 1 is 3, 3 plus 6 is 9, 9 plus 10, 5 plus 10 is 15. So it'd be March 15th. 0, 5. No. And I know it's not a European style date because 1225 opened the boudoir safe. Double check that I actually did count them. So if we start facing this corner, there she is. That might not be a queen. The problem is I don't have the book to indicate who was queen and who wasn't. I bought it. Well, that's funky looking because I haven't bought it yet. It sure will, Balinor. We just have to keep trying. Well, you know what's crazy is that I've only found 3 safes. The shelter one, this one, and the boudoir one. But there are 8 throughout the estate, which means I'm missing 5 of them. One of them, 1213, will likely work for. Or 1213 100% is just here to throw us off because that's very funny. You're pinned for something now? Yeah, you'll never forget it. Okay. De'are Yena is not listed as Queen Yena. Yena? I don't know. It's Yenna. She's not listed as queen unless De'are means queen. I don't think it does. Okay, that doesn't. Yeah, that's not useful. Okay, so I don't. She looks like a queen, like a fine lady of royalty. Okay, that's Baron S. Sinclair. Baron Herbert S. Sinclair. So there's 1 count. That's Isaac Clark. No, Isaac Clark. That's Isaac something. I forget his name now. Graves? Is that it? Anyways, that's Count Isaac. There's 1 count. That's a baron. That's a baron. There's two counts. That's a baron. 3 counts. 4 counts. Light of the Queen. March of the Count. March is a month. And it said... Where is... There we go. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So, presumably, there are 8 dates. I also have May, which was from a thing. I guess I could try May 8th, which would be 0508. Oh. 8. No. And March is 03. I guess I could try the European style date. It doesn't make sense that it would do that. There are 4 counts in here. 04. I count all of them, including the foyer. 05. No. Ay. So annoying. And if it is a date, that means it has to be between 01 and 012. Sorry, 0, 1, and 12 inclusive, meaning including 0, 1, and 12. So, count. Are there more? Is it all of the counts throughout the house? Because then that means that there could be up to 30. Actually, no. Hold on. 31. Oh, there's no way, right? Right? Like, there's actually no way. Passing of the barons, hearings of the major, march of the count. I don't think. There are only a couple places where those busts exist, so I guess it could be all of them. Okay, that's a baron. That's a baron. I'll grab this gem. No shovel? No shovel, but there is a sledgehammer. Okay. I mean, Balnor, you're free to give obscure hints like you were before. Because I obviously want to keep stuff moving forward, and I don't want you guys to sit here and watch me flounder as I'm like, how many funny statues are there? How many carved rocks exist? Like, for instance, if I knew, or I could guarantee that that room is contained, meaning that things outside that room don't matter, so you just need to count the statues in the room. We could put a nursery right here. Gem. Gimme. With its obscurity, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, like I said, you don't have to. It's more if you're sitting there and you're like, I don't know, and it's driving me crazy, and you go and find out. I'm not gonna be all finger wag at you. It's fine. Oh, Jesus took my money again. Okay. I have quite a few gems. Quite the pile of money. So, okay. Outer. I think it would be best to spend my gems a little bit. Well, yeah, I'm okay with obscure clues because I still have to think about them. Spend a gem for that. That's okay. Especially because I don't have a key card right now. I actually want to turn card stuff down. Oh, okay. Can't go that way. And if I can get a utility closet right here, that'd be fantastic. Dang it. I have nothing. I'm keeping the dice, by the way, in case I get a freezer or a furnace. Because then I want to use the dice to roll for the other one within the same rank. Ideally. We'll go pool. I've also never been in the locker room. Also, I think there is money in the bottom of the pool every time. Give me items, a key, and a gem. Perfect. I need the key. Otherwise, I would get the treasure trove, because you can build a lot of money quickly with that. Come here, you. It's time to do math. So we have 15 plus 2 is 17. Actually, if we do 2 plus 8 is 10. 10 plus 15 is 25. Minus 10 is 15. 20 plus 3 is 23. Minus 13 is 10. 10 minus 9 is 1. 1 times 2 is 2. 20 minus 5. Oh my gosh. 15. 14 times 2 is 28. Divided by 7 should be 4. Hooray! Keys! And I do have the room 8 key. I don't know where it is. I do have it. Okay, observatory. Come on, screw me. It's really important. Ooh, green rooms. That's actually really good. Lots of gems in the green rooms now. Spread keys throughout the house. That's actually super useful. I haven't been in here. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. Okay. Do I have a conference room? No. We're gonna get this. Any keys or anything in here? Nope. Huh, the locker room can be powered. Interesting. Big interesting. Okay. Go through the kitchen. Morning room. I need the dining room. Actually, I have money. I can just buy stuff. How many red rooms do I have? I have 2 red rooms. I have 2 green rooms. Oh. There we go. That's okay. Dang it. Okay. And we go back around. Don't have a shovel, so I can't dig that stuff up. Usually pebbles anyway. And we really go around. Track of the number of times I see the bust of the Count. Provided that I do see the bust of the Count at all. I suspect that room is self-contained. I have 2 red rooms. 3 red rooms. I have 3 red rooms. Marked that. here and unlock this. Give me another green. Regular key. What do we got? Actually, yeah, no, that's not a bad deal. Oh, I also got to... It spread keys throughout the house, so I have to be looking for keys. Hey, look, a gem. Any key? 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 No keys. Okay. Key again. Perfect. Not seeing keys. Oh. Well, oh, that's the end of this run. Because I can't get through here because I don't have the key card. Well, crap. Yeah, I bet it is. Okay. Well, I also found out there's an external room where I supposedly can access the offline terminals, meaning terminals that aren't drafted into the house yet. And it requires an admin passkey, and I don't know what that passkey is. As we'll do this, right? That's false, objectively false. That's objectively false. That means that this one has to be true. Well, it was a good effort. Yeah, I don't have the key card. You know what we'll do? We'll stand in here and see if we can't figure this crap out. What if there is 0 queen? Does that matter? Of the count. I tried 0304, 0305. Neither of those work. You know what I can do? That's a really crappy thing. We're gonna do that. Hand. Not gonna let me use the numpad? Dang it. Why not? Come on, video game. There you go. March 13th. Bro, there's 6 of them? Are there 7 of them? This is stupid. I'd like to actually figure it out, but I don't know how many rooms I would have to draft to find the actual count of the count busts. Ides of March? Wait, what? Yeah, there's 1. Zero 0315. That's the Ides of... Oh, that I did not know. They'll say history is one of my weakest subjects. No, unfortunately. It's a good effort, though, Balinor. I guess I should say non-American, like United States history is my weakest subject. 4. Yeah, see, there are only 4 of him in here. What if count is the last 2 digits, but the first 2 digits are not a month? Or rather, they are a month, but they're actually the accumulation of all the red counts. In this room, we would have 1, 0, so 1 plus 0 plus 4 plus 0, 5, 0, 4. And that doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, but, you know, if it works, it works. No. Okay. Let's try in general. 2 plus 1 is 3, plus 6 is 9, plus 1 is 10. 10. There. Uh. Oh, okay. See, like I said, it's in black, so it seems significant. And that's why I thought maybe it was the first digit was queen, second digit was the lords, third was barons, 4 was majors. Problem is, if I recall it, I tried that, and this room, it would be 1, 0, 4, 0. Which would not, it would be the 40th of October, which doesn't make any sense. Provided it is actually a date. The one hint indicates it is a date. Then yeah, otherwise it would do 1, which 21st month. Okay. March of the Count. 03. It is not fully a date. That the hint Earl straight up says 8 dates crack 8 safes. That's driving me nuts. So is it 03? That's the case. 03 and then lords, barons, 03. Because like I said, March seems significant, and that would be a date. Said it's not fully a date, which implies to me that March 03 is part of it. 03. I know you didn't make the rules. It's just 8. Barons and all that together. Well, Earl, I take it this room is self-contained, meaning the information I need is in here. I just need to figure out exactly what's necessary. Because I'm so close. Ladyship. That's a baron as well. Because there are no majors in this room. There are no majors, no lords in this. Queens and barons. 0314? Okay, hold on. I didn't hit clear beforehand. Something. No. Okay. 026 maybe. If that picture counts, then it would be 0315, but we already tried that, the Ides of March. No. Dang it. Okay. Hold on. It 5503. I thought I tried that. We'll try it though. Okay. 7. I know I tried that, but I already tried. Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. Bearings of the major. Yeah, a red herring. So are those red herrings? I should be ignoring those. Because the March of the Count implies to me it would be number of count busts that exist. That room is 4. March is a date of 0304, but we've tried that. That doesn't quite work. 0403, I don't. April 3rd, I don't know if I tried that. Wouldn't hurt. Oh. No, okay. If I count. No, I already tried May 3rd. He says not fully a date. Bearings of the major. Well, let me go re standing. Mention these tiles are Reddington. Riding. Suitable. I've miscounted the count, isn't it? So if I start on the back wall, here's 1. Pretty sure that's Herbert S. Sinclair, who's a baron. That's 2. There's one like stuck in a wall somewhere. I don't see. Okay. 3. 4. I guess you could argue. Was she a countess? I don't remember. So there are 4 busts of the count. Including the one in the foyer makes 5. Because I'm pretty sure he's a baron. And I don't know who she is. I mean, I know her name. Giariana. I don't. Oh, she was a queen. Because I thought that was Lady Clara Epson. Right? Yeah, that looks like Lady Clara Epson. Is there one like on the floor somewhere and I'm just stupid? One, 2, 3, 4. Unless, do I not count him? Would that be 30303? How? Because that's a count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or am I not supposed to count him for... Is he a red herring? Is he the red herring? That's... All right. All right, I have opinions now. Number 8. All right. I gotta write that down. March 3rd. It's not just me, right? Like, it's not just me. All right. Anyway, dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this morning. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain, so why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats toward your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in a very vague sense of hurting his social prospects, and yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are, in fact, entirely sympathetic to you, the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever anonymous. X. Okay, yeah, I figured it wasn't just me, because that was bullshit. I'm leaving this room. All right. Anyway, we have nowhere to go, so we're call it a day. Okay, but that means that I have May 8th as a date for either a safe or a gate. I have December 25th. I We have March 3rd. Perplexing manner is right. It was very perplexing. You know what would have been nice for that red herring is if they had made it so like when he got lifted up, there was just like a little mark on him that was red to indicate that, hey, this guy is a red herring, ignore him. Okay, when we're up here, we're see what kind of thing it's gonna give me. Because then I would have immediately clocked that that's out of, you know, it's not right. I'm not supposed to count it. But you know, it's just little stuff. And to be honest, that, while annoying, it's one of the very few instances where the puzzles there's too much. Like, there's just a little bit too much obscurity to them. I need to go down here and set this, which is annoying. It's the big turbo annoying. Come here, you. Ah. Set unlock date. Today is the 10th, 11th. 7, so set it for 8 p.m. Exit. So in 45 minutes, I should come back to the shelter. Which means I basically just need to burn 45 minutes on this run. Because I have found I cannot guarantee the shelter will come back. And therefore it's very important that I burn 45 minutes somehow. I already know what I can do for that. That is a lot of walking. I'm going to walk all the way over to that gate over there. And then we're going to poke it with a stick. And we're going to see what happens. Also, I can show you guys the computer room. Because I found out how to get in there. So if it still lags, there is a way to prevent it from causing problems. No, it's correct now, Earl. It's right. Okay. See if it's still broken. If it is, there's a way to fix it. Yep, okay. So what you do is you turn around, you do this. I think there's a bloom effect or something in here. Oh, come on. Yeah, there it is. Okay. It's in the middle. I know what the middle looks like, but I can't do anything with it because if I look at it, it explodes my video card. I don't know why. See, it wants an admin key, and that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Oh. $12.13. Oh, dang it. I don't think... Yeah, I can't access these letters from here. Is there... Yeah, I think it's beyond that door that's causing the problem. You see? Now it's fine. It's such a weird thing. I don't know what's doing it. So I guess... Earl, you've been here watching me most of this time. Should I know this admin key, or is it I have to go discover it? And the reason I'm asking is because I don't want to go on a wild goose chase for the next 7 streams trying to find something I should already know. Or do you not even know? Okay, so I have to go find it. Okay. This keyboard gives me anxiety. I'm okay, so I haven't found it. I just have to go find it. And that's okay. There's also this. No clue what that means. It looks like some kind of binary. Yeah, no, I can get to the pedestal. Oh, oh, hold on. There we go. Okay. See, I don't know. Okay, so I can see that there's a thing in the center there. Be able to plug in somewhere. I can plug in the chip here. Oh, okay. See, I don't know exactly where this spot is, but it's over by the pedestal for some reason. Be able to plug in somewhere. Okay, so I can yank that out. It's crucial in this room. Okay. Oh boy. Bear with me, everybody. Hold on. If I look at the floor. Oh. No. No. Did we kill it? Oh, okay. No, no, we're okay. We're okay. I don't know what's causing this, by the way. Total mystery. Whatever it is, it really hates what's happening. It's a render problem, whatever it is. Hold on, let's take a see. Yeah. Yeah, okay, those are definitely settings. Hold on, we're gonna run forward here for a moment. Yeah, it's whenever I look at that door. Okay, so I can plug in the chip. But I suspect I have to find two others. No clue what that goes to, but I'll take it with me. Like a psycho. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in there. But we can access it. I just have to do it but first. You know, like how you enter the new year. It's but first while hazily looking at the previous year through a drunken stupor. Is it just me? Nobody else does that? Okay, I want to try March 3rd on here. Okay, I figured that wouldn't do anything, but it never hurts. Okay. And with that, we've burned 10 minutes. Like I said, this run needs to take some time so we can open that other safe. And find out it just has like a half-eaten custard pie in it. That's pretty good, actually. Okay. I wonder if that chip can be plugged into something in the laboratory. The laboratory. Alright. A library. Let's do the storeroom, actually. So I can build up items here. Alright. I'll use that to, open somebody's chest cavity. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really need it. Not unless I have a really good reason to go back to the antechamber. Also, I forgot to say thank you, Earl, for holding your tongue for so long on that office. You came in at just the right time because I was starting to get pretty frustrated with it. Cause it's like, I counted these. They're right, damn it. Why is it gotta... Ah! There we go. That's pretty good. I'll take all those jewels and put them in my pants. Not in my pocket, right into my pants. Okay. Sledgehammer. That's good and useful. Provided I can find trunks. We're going to do the boiler room. We're going to do the boiler room very specifically. Okay, there's dig spots down there. So I can power stuff. Think. Activate. We're going to keep heading north. I mean, I don't have any reason to power stuff, really, that I know of. Okay, I think security is just a pass-through on power. Yeah, I think that's just indicating that it'll power... Who did... Oh! Why? Ah! Oh, you stupid bastards. Okay. And I already figured this out. I don't know if you saw that, Earl. I figured out it's Swan Song HSS. And that gave me some security footage that I watched, and it showed Mary Jones holding up a drawing. No clue what the drawing is for, but it certainly showed that. Okay, let's go down one. Let's change the power. I'm not sure where to use that microchip. Definitely somewhere. Take the archives. Go that way. Any goodies? Any goodies? Any... No. That might actually be worth having. Keys. If I come back and I'm like, I need keys, but I don't have any, I can now launder them and get the conference. Okay. This could open, and then we'll go through here. Fill this side out. Okay, here's the laboratory. Laboratory. Can I plug anything in? That's not popping up. Okay. No. Well, it was a good effort. All right. I'm not gonna lie. I saw that and I was like, all right, a baseball bat. I could beat the shit out of somebody. No, it's not. Okay. E-card system. Perfect. Okay. Seven locked doors. I was promised some ultra violence. Yeah, exactly. See, Balnor gets it. He's like, the incredible amounts of violence. I demand them. a key. Let's chance it. Oh, there's a lockpick kit. Even better. That was totally worth it, because now I can go lockpick those doors. Okay. I hope the sheltering... more likely to draw red rooms. Okay, perfect. That actually really works out, because I think the freezer is a blue room. And I don't want a bunch of red rooms. I want blue rooms. Yep, I'll pass straight through. Somebody is outside launching fireworks. Hopefully that's not coming through and messing stuff up. Excellent. We did it! We opened that antechamber door. That way I cannot reach it. I actually don't care to unlock most of these. If they open, fantastic. If they don't, whatever. Breakfast nook. Can I view? I can't. I think it would be worth it to get the solarium. Burb. I don't know if I have to enter the solarium, but... still can't pick that. Please actually go where I want to. Okay, perfect. We can open the cloister if we wanted. Yeah, let's open the cloister. There we go. Aha! An allowance token! More money! Money orchard! CX blank blank ET? Wait, what? Hold on. Oh. Everybody hold Earl's horses. I don't know why, but like, do it. Important. CX. Hands off my horses. No. Alright. Mr. Nogula. Nogula? Yeah, Mr. Nogula. If you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. CX something something ET. Okay, I have that written down. Okay. I need the keys. That's why I'm doing this. I don't have the car keys, do I? I do not have the car keys. Do I have an observatory? I do. I can go get the double stuff for the observatory. To a commissary. Not go in there yet, though. Actually, let's go in there for a second. You sell a shovel as well. Excellent. Sector? Shovel. Beautiful. That's what's nice about having piles and piles of money. Okay, now we go over here and we dig this. We got a coin. Over here and dig this. I got a nail. Yeah, I can totally nail some stuff. I don't know what, but something. I'll nail one of these doors shut. That's a good use of that. Okay, I don't have a drafty room. Why? I don't. Going in there's actually not. Oh, it's useful. There's a key. It's not useful. So now we'll go through the commissary. Which is burning steps up. Okay, go through the bedroom. Is there an item? Goodies? Anything in here? No. Let's do the corridor. Because then we can push straight through. Oh, and I unlocked the parlor door. Okay, now I want to get the dining room, if possible. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Okay. Now I can buy food. Dining room, dining room, dining room. Dang it. Okay, let's add to our stuff. I don't have very many red rooms. Hardly any red rooms. So from the top of the foundation, I actually want to go east. I want to go to the right. Are there holes? Yeah, time to dig the floor. Like a psychopath. Doing it. Doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it, yeah. Kind of drafty in here. That's the last key. Perfect. Fortunately, I think that might have... Ooh. I don't have any. Drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. That would end the run. What do you got for me? Okay. You've convinced me. Oh, wait, yeah, I'm sheltered. Epic. All right. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. We're going to go back down to the laundry room. Oh, and I can hit the dormitory on the way there because I have 2 rooms for that. We can also go north into that drafting room, but okay. No, we're gonna keep all keys, coins, because I can turn them into keys. There, now we got plus 10. Key out of it. It's a pretty good deal. Through here to the left, forward, and then to the left in the archives. Supposed to be spread around? Nope. Okay. Okay, one of these... I think it's this one. Swap keys. Okay. I also need gems. I have to spend 10 coins to do that. Dang, I actually don't have the money. Give me some keys, but that's about the size of it. Also, I think my red room thing is ruining that. Well... okay. If I can get the servants' quarters or the other thing. What is it? The room that spreads keys throughout the whole house. Or one that spreads gems throughout the whole house. Either of those would be useful. Okay. Let's go north first. So I'm not going to be spending money on that. Banana. Give me a banana. Give me a banana. Pretty good. Banana? How many red rooms? 1, 2, 3. I have 3 red rooms. Go in here. Goodies. Any goodies? What do we have? Whenever you draw dove coat, while you rotate floor plans. Okay. That's weird. I'll take it. Oh, good. Okay, that'll give me a pile of money. Can't afford it. Damn it. Maybe this will give me a key. Oh, gave me a rabbit's foot. This. Okay. Crap. You know, we go around. Up. Here. All right. This will have gems. You know what? Yeah, give me. Oh, good. These come pre-unlocked. Yes, I know. Pick up the key. Simon, you... like a T-Rex. It's like, I gotta pick up each coin individually, pinching it between my... Doesn't fit. He's also kind of dumb, and he doesn't know how to lockpick. These doors cannot be that complicated. Oh. Because I'm in rank 8. Oh. Oh, okay, this is another puzzle room. Okay. Can't pick that one. Okay, let's see. So we have the 7 deadly sin, mundanity. Okay. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. We're in room 8. Okay. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. Okay. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Lounging in. You'll know which bin you belong in. Avarice, maybe? I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Sounds like sloth? Yeah. That does actually sound a bit like sloth, doesn't it? Okay. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. So envy, gluttony, or mundanity. That's a lion. He might be envy. Oh, here we go. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit all in. Okay. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. So, I mean, they share a letter. Avarice and mundanity both have a letter, or do they share two letters? Gluttony and sloth. Gluttony, sloth, and wrath. Plus, these all share E. The letter and its twin. Okay. Bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. What? Is near the bend of the tail in the skin. So his is hubris? So that's hubris. It's either hubris or envy. Because that's the skin, there's the bend in the tail. Hubris is right at the end of it. Where is my den? Boy. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Jeez. You might be sloth. There's a min or 10. Far from the fin? As in the end? Because bears are late. Monkeys can be prideful. Lions can also be prideful. With an N in its sin, so it's not that one. Envy, gluttony, or mundanity. Mundanity's not a sin, though. So it's either envy or gluttony. Okay. In between sin, for I deserve to be on... Okay. Between sin... The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Wait. Is the number of the room we're in, then you would be mundanity. And hubris would be the dog. You would be envy. There are 7 sins, but mundanity would be number 8. Okay. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. So does that mean that they have two of the same letter? I don't know. Am I ever in a bin far from the fin? Then N in its sin. So mundanity is full. Envy is full, which would make a lion gluttony. Provided I have this right. Which means that the rabbit cannot be gluttony and instead would be avarice. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit all in. It's written thin? That might be... So this one might be avarice, then. Because mundanity is particularly small. Well, it's written thin because there's a lot in it. That means that yours... Is yours gluttony, then? An N within its name. The bin I tend to wind up in the bend in the tail of the skin. Queen sin. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so if he ends up on the end, he has to be right there. Means that you have to be right there because that's still near the bend in the tail of the skin. Far from the fin? Oh, fin. E, T, and T. Okay, so I have one of them is wrong. This is the one that I'm not. N within its name. Bin on the end. Written thin to fit all in. Okay. That sloth, and then wrath is the bear? Spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm off. That does sound like sloth. Just the way it's written. Won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be on a bin down on the end. Okay. Which would put that one at hubris or mundanity. Wait, the sum of my sin as it is penned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mundanity is not penned 8 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gluttony is. Okay, hold on. You go there. What are you? With an N. Mundanity has an N. Hubris does not. Yes, yes. Come on. There we go. Okay. Chagrin is written thin to place all in. That's written thin. That sounds like sloth, like being lazy. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Wrath and lusting. Okay. Bin. Bin. You say you're on a bin on the end. I wonder if that this technically counts as the end. There's not like something else I need to activate, right? I'm not being stupid with it. Okay, no. An N in its name. Bin on the end. Or on the end. Ale. Okay. Let me make sure. 2, 8. Yeah, okay. In the den. How much money do I have? 9. 1, 2, 3. Red room. So if I go back through the kitchen, I can get plus 15 steps. Because I'm gonna go look at the that one room. Oh. Push through. I can't because that's blocked. Oh, don't go that way. Through the drawing room. I want to go look at the den, and I want to see if there's something about the den that makes it stick out. There we go. Okay, now we have a bunch of steps again. Is it sloth? The problem is I'm not convinced it is sloth. It might be that we get there and we look at it and we find out that it's envy or something. A 2. Okay. I don't think I have to go in there because I drafted those 2 other rooms already. Yeah, now I need to go down through the laboratory. Doesn't matter how I get there. Same amount of steps. There are swans in here. Let's see. Books. Couches, which sounds like sloth lounging. I wonder if the swans are significant. Yeah, but there aren't anything like skins. Or like like taxidermied stuff or mounted heads. So, swans and lazy. Basically what it comes down to. And I say swans because the swan, I think there's one of those sins that's technically a swan, and it might be that the two of them are actually swapped. Courtyard is, or I push all the way back through. I'm gonna go through that other side and go to that courtyard because I haven't dug that courtyard, and I have the telescope, so I should be able to get additional stuff from looking at the constellation. Is this the right way? Yes, it is. Here, and then make a right. Go. This might give keys, maybe. Gave me my steps back. That's really nice. Oh, it didn't. There we go. Okay. Now we push all the way back. Didn't give me any keys. I thought it might have, but... you know, it happens. I don't think there was a dig spot in the furnace. I can't pick any of these. Because Simon is dumb. He has, for some reason, a big stupid. I have the car key. I don't. I don't have the car keys. Okay. Yeah, and then into room 8. So this does sound like sloth. Where's the swan one? I think I'm far from the fin. And there isn't anything in there that looks envious. Tail on the skin, that's... it says near, which could be either of these two. Okay, that one I'm pretty sure is right, given the way that it's worded. Okay, that one does sound like sloth. Is written thin to fit it all in, which sounds like this one. It's in. Okay. End in the tail. That one has an N. Far from the fin. This one's not far from the fin. Which is really just the hair. My neighbors. Neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. T, T, and you. Okay. Well, crap. Now... tail of the skin. I guess I can shuffle some of this around. There. Sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on that. That says it deserves to be on a bin on the end, but No, that actually would match up with hubris, which would be pride. And in the tail of the skin. Am I missing something? Am I stupid? I mean, the answer is yes, but like, what am I missing here? Like, these seem like they all line up. Oh, my sin, as it is penned, is the number within the room. So that one has to be gluttony, given the way it's written. This one has to be in a bin on the end. You have no recollection of this room? Yeah, that's fair, Earl. I don't blame you. My sin, in between sin, or you deserve. Deserve would be pride. It could be that or avarice. The problem is it can't be avarice because this one is listed as, to my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Mundanity is written thin here. So it fits. It has an N in it, so that one fits. The way this one is written would be hubris, and it's on the end. It is near the bend in the tail of the skin. That one. You know what? I wonder if this one is a bullcrap one. So if it goes there, is it's envious? No. Ever far from the fin. There's the fin. It's not far from it. In fact, it's about as close to it as it can get. Good luck with the puzzle. Oh no, Balinor, did you look it up and is it really bad? Or is it like easy and I'm just being stupid? It's also late enough, you're probably just going to bed. You're just going to sleep? Yeah, okay. Well, it's good to see you. There a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear in each bin. Is that sin or bin? In bin. It says in each. Wait, no, it says on each bin. Okay, hold on, I'm stupid. Well, that one has to be gluttony given the way it's written. I went and looked at the den, and it just looks like a lounging area. Sloth. That lines up with sloth. This one has to be avarice, considering this is the only one that's written thin to make it all fit. So these three, I'm confident, are correct. But then, that might just be this side. Means the goose might be envy. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Because that's far from the bend. Because you won't find his bin between sin. I mean, maybe. No, because it shares a trend with the neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Yeah, these don't share any letters. T, T, and T. Ugh. Yeah, I would think wrath, because they are dicks. Bin with Well, off with you. Okay. And in its sin. There, put the lion there. We're gonna put the dog over here because that's on the end. We're gonna put you at hubris because now you're near the bend in the tail. This is not helping. I mean, usually a sound is made when you complete a puzzle. Maybe this room is weird and it doesn't. Okay. Far from the fin. You're not far from the fin. And not gluttony, which means you have to be mundanity or envy. Within its sin. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. There's the bend in the tail. Hubris is right next to it. You could make an argument that envy is technically next to it, but I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Okay. Tail of the skin. You're not far from the fin. None of these are 8 letters. Fin. This isn't that far from the fin is the thing. I guess the goose could be right there. Sin, a letter. You go over here? Doesn't make sense to me that the dog would be over here because it says it's not between 2 sins, it's on an end. That doesn't help. Now I feel like I'm just brute forcing it again. I'm not. Hold on, I gotta start over or something. We gotta do the stuff that we know is correct. Okay. The sum of my sin, is, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. For 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. So it's not that one. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. So it's not that one. So it has to be gluttony. So the seal, I'm pretty sure that's a seal, is gluttony, given the exact nature of what's written. That might actually be a penguin. Anyway. On my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. Okay, so you're either going to be hubris or mundanity. Far from the fin. Okay, you. My chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Which is going to be mundanity. Is the one that's written thin, so you are avarice then. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. So it's going to be one of these two, right? It's either hubris or envy. If I put you as hubris, then that means that you have to be mundanity. Then N. Okay, what do I have as far as N? Envy? Okay, so that would make the lion envy. That would make you lust. This does sound like sloth. Which would then make the rabbit wrath. That's clearly not right, because it didn't do anything. Okay. So I'm not convinced about you. You. Alright, that's as convinced as I can be with that one. You turn into hubris. Envy, wrath, lust, mundanity? You might be mundanity, actually. You're written like sloth, but let me see. Is there anything else that should be on an end, on the end? Envy is full. So I only have envy, gluttony, mundanity, which means you have to be mundanity because you are supposed to have an N in yours. Which leaves these two, which would be because the neighbor, so T T T T. That doesn't, again, okay, yeah, something is definitely not. What is yours? First begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Yours is correct. Gluttony is definitely correct. Monkey is going to be one of these two. Because there's the bend in the tail and the skin. You have to either be hubris or mundanity because of placement. I mean, unless that counts as an end. Shouldn't, because it's between, but right, deserve. Now I feel like I'm just retracing the same steps. Here's is written. I guess you could argue gluttony is written thin. But no, I don't. Am I stupid? Like, and the problem is I don't want to tell anybody to look it up if, because I do want to figure it out. But like, and is the bend in the tail of the skin? Can I make it out of here if I have to? 1, 2. I mean, yeah, because I can go through the foundation. Oh, you did actually look it up? Yeah, a clue would help. Because I feel like I'm not misunderstanding what's going on here. I'm just not confident in where the placements are. Other than those that are indisputable, like the... Place the elephant last? Like, place the thing last? I mean, I just tried doing that. It didn't work. I guess you technically... Mundanity is not a sin, so that would count as the end. Really? There's no way, Earl. That better not be it, or I'm gonna be mad. So place them in order, I guess. Okay. So you place. Place. So dumb of them. Place. And I'm kind of placing them like in order, quote unquote, from the top going around and down. Hold on. Place the dog in the wrong spot. Dog needs to go over. Oh. I immediately screwed it up. Okay. The last one. Perfect! Sure. Tail of the skin. Okay. N. Or close to the fin. T, T, and T's. Letters. Then you'll know which bin I'm often in. Okay, that's fine. Need to swap two. It'd be the lion and the dog. I find out that that's not. Yeah, because the dog wants to be on that. Come on, place. Grab him off of here. No, okay, so that's not right. It might be the rabbit and something else. Oh, the rabbit seems like it's in the right place. Do I have to completely reset to do this again? Better not. Alright, we'll completely reset. Just. You know, naturally. The elephant is not avarice. Is it? Hold on. Oh, wait. Mundanity's not a sin. Son of a. So it would be sloth. Gotta look up. I never use them. Desire for wealth. Some of my sin. Put you over there. Let's put you right there. How about that? Hold on. Neighbor sin, a letter and its twin appear on each bin. You go there. You go there. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A, N, N. If that might work, I don't know. Guessing. Make the elephant wrath. Oh, no, that's not right. Nope, that was it. Cool. Something activated. Now we enter phase 2 of the puzzle. Oh. Grr. Phase 2 is using my human eyes. Perfect, more money. Thank you, Earl. Because it's very specifically worded. Sin. Mundanity's not a sin. Grr. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so we can actually walk back. Because I want to go back to the shelter. I'm going the right way. Worst case scenario, we can go through the, through there. Actually, I think I have to go through here because I didn't take the robo back. I gotta take the rowboat back. Really important. There are... Yeah, that was kind of an obscure one. But we got it. Hold on, do you have markings at the bottom? No, okay. There were those markings on the bottom of the angel statue, and I don't know... Yeah, I didn't take the rowboat back because I'm a dumb. Let's take it back so we can use that shortcut in the future if we ever have to. Here. And it's annoying that I was right there and all I needed to was remember that mundanity is not a sin. And I don't know how many times I said it out loud and I was still like, well, yeah, that's a sin. Put that over there. People being mundane is sinful. Which it isn't. You should know it as a mundane person. What's the most interesting thing you did today? I got up and, back hurt a little bit. You know, old people stuff. Hi, Superman. How are you? I mean, it's true, though. I got up, my back hurt. In fairness, I kind of sleep like a Tetris piece, so, you know. And by that, I mean I'm kind of twisted up sometimes. Like, I'm convinced is your upper body being all old and like, I'm just going to sit here and not move, but your lower body is like, let's go for a run halfway through. You end up just twisting yourself into a nice twitsy roll. Such a sinful squiggle, that's right. Oh, I'm full of it. It's a good thing Balinor isn't here, otherwise he would have made a crude joke about that, being full of sin. No. But open it. No, but I'm here. But what? Once unlocked, the time safe level will remain open for 4 hours. Is it not? Do I need to enter the date in game? Because I'm totally here. Or was it just not? Did it not count because I'm not far enough? That's like big nasty beats. Okay, well, call it that. Dang it. And actually, normally I would end because it's been 4 hours. But I'm considering going further because I didn't really make a whole lot of progress, which kind of bad. Yeah, Earl. If you could just tell me, is it in-game or real-time? Because if it's real-time, that's one thing. If it's in-game, then I just need to pay attention to when I check out a book, so I know how to set it up in-game, because it's in-game. Okay, thank you. Yeah, okay. That was what I was going to try next. I think I just need to know the date in-game. It's day 35. I arrived November something, because it's like December 3rd or December 4th. The computer actually will probably tell me the date. Which means... What? We'll tell you the current date. Okay. I figured one of those rooms will. Yeah, we'll give it one more try and see if we can't make more progress. I feel like we're brushing up against the really hard puzzles. Or the much harder puzzles. And so there's a lot of not forward momentum. There's a lot of stagnating where we're just like, I don't know. You know what? Yeah, give me the shrine. Let's dump a bunch of money. Hey, idiot. I demand the good blessings. That's right. What do you got for me? Gain 1 dice. Gain 5 extra time I rolled. Wow, okay. Neat. Their great uncle died the 8th, I thought. It was either the 8th or the 11th of November. Sponsored by DraftKings. Yeah, basically. Not gonna lie, I thought that was a dig spot for a second. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna dig the front yard! No, it wasn't a dig spot. Billiard room. Use some keys. And a nana! Yeah! Dude, epic. Banana kicks butt. Okay, let's see. 18 minus 12 is 6. 6 times 2 is 12. Divided by 6 is 2. Right? Okay. 11 minus... Colors. Colors are messing with. You know, with being old and mundane and all. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's true. 11... This is messing with me because normally subtraction is done in this small black ring right here. And then multiplication is this ring on the outside. The colors are different now. I think the rings indicate order. At which point 11 times 3 would be 33 minus 13 would be 20. Ah. Okay, so the colors indicate operation. The ring placement indicates order. 3 times 10 is 30, minus 20 is 10. Ooh, I got the funny garden key. With this key, I can access the funny garden. Garden is hilarious. Don't let anybody tell you any different. Why is this garden hilarious? I don't know. It's as a bustling stand-up career. You know, normal reasons a garden would be hilarious. It makes really good jokes. To be honest, I didn't think I'd get this far with that joke. But I don't want... You know what? Fine, screw you. Oh, I got a dice. Yeah, that's right, and it's totally 100% worth it to roll the dice. Especially if there's stuff that I don't want. Yeah, okay. Now I have 2 dice. Sure. Let's eliminate the dark room immediately. Especially because now I can just walk through it. Go. Really? Okay. Money. I do like money. Hey, look, more money. Bedroom closet will be. This is technically a bedroom. I got shoes. Excellent. Middle one. Oh. That's kind of beans. But you know, at least I have, yeah. That's all I got. Now we go north. Keep going north until we can't go north no more. Swim burb. He's a burb that swims. Like some kind of kingfisher. Well, that side. Probably should have gone the other side. Oh well, it happens. This. That. Oh, of course, and the one thing points the wrong way. Stupid aquarium. Oh, I forget, there's always a gem in this one. Go. Items? No items. Okay. I want the conference room so I can keep going north. Items. Ooh, perfect. A dining room. I'll actually take that. That's really useful. And it didn't cost me anything to go through it. Kitchen. Okay, I'll have to go around to the foundation. Items. Yeah, it looks like there's always a dig spot in here. Good to... Here we go. Oh, we got a pile of steps again. Go this way. Okay. Yeah. Wait. I don't have a key card. That doesn't matter. Unless the commissary is selling a key card. Might be a moot point. I don't see a key card. There is not a key card. Dang, I shouldn't have picked the furnace. Well, crap. That just figures, huh? There isn't a key card in here, is there? Oh, I don't see one. Dang. I also didn't get a security room or a utility closet. Means I can't even unlock that. Well, alright, that's a really short day. I was like, yeah, I'll just go up through the foundation. I keep forgetting, I need a key card to go through there. Well, that's a short day. East-facing villa, yep. Okay. As in, we'll push a little bit further through as well. Because now we really didn't make any progress. Okay, so I'm showing up at 8 a.m. I mean, I guess, yeah, you could argue each day is some progress. Just some of them, that one felt more like you're spinning your wheels in the snow or the mud. You technically are moving forward very, very slowly, but it sure don't feel that way. And I mean, yes, yeah, we did get the blessing from that run that makes it so every shop gives me stuff, which is useful. Shelter, no shelter. Give me this, though, because then I can get it. Oh, here we go. Okay, now we back. That's true. Some days you do have that limited slip diff, and then you can actually make progress. Other days you have limited slip, you're on 40s and tons, and you got all-wheel drive. And so then you really make progress, which then only makes the days where you don't have any of that feel like no progress. And some days, you doesn't matter what you have, because the car's broken. You need to get out and start digging. Hate those days. And now we play a game of, is he talking about in-game or real life? Yes. Let's make a weird house full of weird stuff. I'm gonna water the floor. Okay, I done pissed myself. I'll leave now. This technically counts as a shop. And a green room. Okay, we're actually going to get this utility closet right here. Let's get the hallway. And now we go through. There's a key. In this hallway, that always has a key. Whenever you draw... Wait, hold on. Okay, so this is interesting. I'm going to draw this. I don't think this actually helps. But I got to test something. That. It's a burb box. Dear Mother, if you are reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. Junie? Oh, yeah, okay. That's a weird way of spelling that. I imagine he's going going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. Oh, they're talking about a dove. Okay. It's like, why is your brother's name Junie? That's weird. Why is he flying? All right. Okay. Anyway, school is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. That's from Mary. 74, 74. Okay. Dearest mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be home. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognize immediately. And yes, I got the hint, so here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The what? What is that? I don't know. Vahu, life suits me, I think. Not the something life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come, share a meal, and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD or the JD to warm us. Okay. Burb. I don't have a shovel, so. That'll give me an extra die. Is there a shovel? There are shovels. Give to me and shovel. Okay, I only have a key. Not gonna go through there yet. We're at rank 4. Checks out we should start running into keys. The locked doors. And a tree. Spare room. Ask. Locked. South. We'll go back down. And water the concrete floor of the aquarium to get gems. That's a sentence that makes sense. Lente. There we go. Push westward. I have a gem, but there you go. Alright, so you're going to bed. Alright, Earl. It was nice seeing you. I don't imagine I'm going to make too much more progress. And this is probably the last run of the night, so... Dang it. Hopefully you sleep well. Okay, 2 times 11 is 22, minus 12 is 10. 2 plus 3 is 5. 5 times 1 is 5. 4 is 1. Okay, so 8 divided by 8 is 1. 1 times 20 is 20. Minus 8, 12. Silver key. $1. Put that in my pocket. I don't have any gems. I don't have any gems. It's nice as now the boudoir is giving me 2 gems every time. You got. The observatory is actually not bad. There you go. Now I got a pile of gems. All right, gems. Okay, now we go all the way around to the spare bedroom. Solarium is not giving me all the funky stuff that I want. Check it out, I'm gonna dig the floor in the aquarium. Yeah, aquarium floor. Oh, I do have the utility closet, so I can get the dark room if I want. The commissary and the spare bedroom are both locked. Spare bedroom first. I have plenty of keys. We're gonna go. Ooh, I have lots of money as well. I can find the book one. The book room. We can do book room things. Hold on, I gotta turn off those doors. System. E-card system setting. Reason I set that to high is now I'm more likely to get those doors, but it won't matter because I can go turn them off. Which means I'm actually more likely to get unlocked doors, which is Very useful. Thump. Cool. We'll go this way and we'll fill out this side a little bit. I have plenty of money to buy a bunch of gems if I need, so... Redraw, what do we got? I want. We're gonna do it. Okay, the furnace and the sauna cost nothing. Please let me get a furnace. I have to ignore money until I can get a furnace or... I can't spend gems. Sucks, but it is what it is. Chapel. But I will take a chapel. Hooks up to security. Okay, that's really convenient. Okay, that's a key. Let's say I can't take the money. Dark. Far away. The utility closet. Far. We're gonna go with library. I think this is as far as you can be. Five on the eastern side. Wait, is that in here? No, that's the chapel. Oh, great. I'm going to go dig a hole in the chapel floor. Okay, December 12th. Day 36. Okay. Anyway, you. Then... make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. But saving some gems for emergencies. See gems for sale. Shops buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar. Okay. Draft early, ranks first. Drafting in a straight line north. Unopened doors left behind. Drafting combos. Right. Yeah, that's after the nursery. Right. Making a connection. Lady Epson's other two rooms. Her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Right. Laboratory, garage, laundry, furnace, and pump room. Oh, turning the lights off in the gymnasium prevents step loss. That's actually good to know. Craft rooms you've never seen before. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being... The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Okay. So after today, I need to... The freezer cannot be drafted again for 24 in-game hours. That's good to know. Can't spend the gem. Archives, because I really don't have a choice. Pick up keys, not money. I don't want to go up. I want to go this way. What's this? Dang it. So I can turn the lights off in here to avoid losing that extra step. Funeral parlor. Key. Don't have the gems. Alright, what are you? Well, that's the end of that. Unless I can go up and around. Damn. Try it. Nope, we get the guest bedroom. Gives us the keys to the car. Doesn't matter. I don't have the key card. Although I did turn that off. So I wonder if that door down there is now technically accessible. Okay, well. Damn. That's all I gotta say is damn. Red in. I wish I hadn't drafted that answer. Then I could have run around and... If I had gotten all of this, but even if this was just another dead end, like the closet, that would have been okay, because then I would have been able to basically pile stuff up, then get... I wish I'd gotten a sauna or something. Okay, we might be able to get the bookstore now, and I have $50 starting, plus the 16 I'm gonna get out of this thing, so I'm gonna have 66, 72, 22 in there. Means if I get the bookstore, and long as I'm careful, I should end up with being able to buy at least something. I don't think I need the first edition of the history, but I do want the other book from Harry. Items for trade. I don't care about trade. Okay. Back. That might actually count as a room that shop. It does, so I could have drafted it and gotten a dice immediately, or a die immediately. A dice. Hello, I'd like to buy one singular dice, please. Let's see if we can't make some good progress here. Oh boy. We're gonna go left first this time, because I'm feeling silly. We'll go to coin purse. I can get even more money. I wonder if there's a good strategy to not drafting the furnace as well. Like, I wonder if there's... if it has a cooldown system. System settings, security level, low, confirm, change offline mode, unlocked, confirm, back, exit. Do me. Oh. If I can help it, I don't want to draft through. This is going to be a very red place. They took my money! No! My money! We'll go here. Okay, if I spend the gem. I don't want to go above rank 3. Excuse me. Until we have... Ooh. Damn it! I accidentally clicked that. Well, it's all going to be... Oops, all dead ends. That's stupid. Let's see, I quit fairly early in. If it's 24 in-game hours, then that means I should just wait. Just be patient and they'll show up. The freezer, that is, that I'm talking about. There's only one room that the dark room's actually connected to. That's technically going to be this room, but not anymore because we have the utility closet. There we go. Off, on. Now the gymnasium shouldn't affect me negatively. I do have the money, but I want the bookstore. And I don't know how expensive that book is going to be. Technically have the gems for the bookstore. But... Dude. I'll lose half my... Okay. I'll just eat it at this point. That really sucks. I want a bookstore. I think I have enough to afford her book. There's the furnace. That's not useful. It's not right now. There's the furnace again. Giving me a lot of red room. You know what? Give me that furnace. What is this? Oh, that's not too bad. There isn't an item in here, though. That sucks. Oh well. I have the stuff for it. Might as well, right? Okay, so We can only go one more north before the furnace stops being effective. Do this. Replaced. Because I have very few steps right now, so I'm trying to maximize them. What's this? Damn. Yeah, give me my items. Italy north, but they're all dead ends, so it doesn't matter. I have a key. Oh. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7 more, which is... So we're gonna go this way. Yes. Give me these. I'll buy some keys. Special key. Whatever it is. Hoping I can get food, and I'm just gonna have to spend my money. Freezer? That's a bathroom. What's this? Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay. Shovel. Dining room, please? None of these are the dining room. What's this one? I have a shovel. That one will be a dining room. It's not a dining room. Might as well, right? What do you got? This is the machinarium room. But it doesn't have any doors in it because I don't have any machine rooms. I have one. So I have 2. There's technically 3. Okay, so there are technically 3. They're probably north. Yeah, you can see them right. Which ones are actually unlocked? Problem is it wants to give me dead ends. Dining room? This... The study. Isn't it? Oh, okay, hold on. So there is a black queen or king? That's a black queen. Study. And there's a safe in the study. Study is a blue room. I'm not gonna make. Every time you draft a dead end. Yeah, the problem is I can't get back there. Unless... Can't get back. It doesn't matter anyway. I'm not keeping my money. I'd give him, even if this was a freezer up here, I think somewhat useful. 1, 2, 3. You might be able to save my money. 2. What's this? That's the bunk bedroom. Alt. Alright, what's this? Nope. Well, we tried. Either of those could have been freezer. I think I'm too early in the day. Okay. Well, it's been 5 hours. That was called the Scarlet Inn of the Dead. Anyway, we're gonna call it. That's it for today. I guess we technically made some progress, even though it was slow, very slow. We figured out how to open the safe in the office. Figured out room 8, what it gave us. So yeah, anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Next stream will likely be tomorrow, around 4 p.m. Pacific time. We'll be playing more of this, seeing if we can't solve some of these harder puzzles. Yeah. If you want to stay up to date with announcements, when I go live, you want to hang out, share memes, that sort of thing, we do have a Discord server. You are definitely free to join it. If you want to see how we got this far, or anything I've done in the past, like I have a long vintage story playlist. It's like 45 hours or something. Like 9 or 10 episodes, about 4.5, 5 hours a piece. Or another puzzle game, Tunic. There are also games such as Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop, Clash Artifacts of Chaos, Ratchet and Clank games, Banjo-Kazooie games, etc., etc. There is a VODs channel. If you are on the VODs channel and you want to join live or join a Discord or grab a copy of this game for yourself, that information can be found in the description down below. Yeah, next stream we'll be continuing this tomorrow around 4 p.m. Pacific time. See you guys then.